Alrighty folks, we are back and today we are playing House of the Soul. I don't know what it's like, I just know it's an indie horror game on Steam that you can find for a whole, small drum roll while Steam loads, a whole £3.39. So yes, if you want to join us in spotting the wonderful world of weird tropes in indie games, you can follow with the TTO bingo.
I got free square.
Oh, lucky me, I got a free square. If you complete TTO bingo, you can tell me to play a game of your choosing. If I can afford it, and I haven't already played it, I will try and play it. Maybe not the same night, but hopefully soon. Anyway, this is House of the Soul. Let's get into it. I would like to get rid of the child playing piano, please.
Piano?
Chapter 1, Intra. Loading. Detective Dahlia Everett.
Did you say piano?
Did you say piano? You're taking on the case may lead to see strange experience things which are stranger. I can't read that fast. At the northern border of the city, between the cathedral and the St. Evia and the neighbouring apartments, you will find a single road leading west. Follow this road until you arrive at La Cabra. Fucking hell, I thought I was joking. I have sufficient reason to believe that something very wrong is happening there. Events so unnatural, the public knowledge of them would lead to break down what you perceive in modern society, if not a breakdown of reality itself. Fucking hell, that was close. I didn't even finish that. These events must be put to an end with great discretion to prevent any mass hysteria. Hence why I've contacted your agency rather than sophisticated police. I can't even get to the end of that! As a final instruction, allow me to leave you with this. Journey to the Craver Mansion. Enter the basement.
We're not auctioneers.
Stop this before it goes. I'm not Excalibur, I can't read that fast.
Oh god.
Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen.
Or an auctioneer.
Oh god. Well, hello Resident Evil. Because I'm sitting far too low in my chair. Right. Okay. New objective, get into the basement. Press M to view the map. I see.
Camera's a bit off, or your chair's in a different place than usual.
You're right, it is. Hang on. There we go. Let's run in the middle now. Can I open these cupboards? Hang on. What's my buttons? Move, look, crouch, interact, inventory, objectives, map, objectives. Get into the basement. Okay, well. There's a real delay between hitting the button and actually happening. A book. Oh god. Diary of Florence de la Crevier, June 17th. These days I find myself plagued with an unmoving miasma of worry. I am concerned for my dear husband Jean, who seems to be entering a period of intense boredom. When I look into his eyes, the familiar glitter of the man I once knew is gone, and he can barely seem to muster up the energy to speak with me in the evening beyond one-word monotone responses.
Would it not be Sean?
Probably. I remember the early days of our marriage, 19 years ago. He used to be so full of wonder for the world around him, ever searching for a new discovery or technology to experiment with. He would often return home to me with news of some new exciting riddle that he had conquered with his brothers. But that has all changed now, since he has entered this period of ennui. I find him becoming withdrawn and affected by the world around him. I believe there were some old medical journals in the library. It is possible that one of them could give me some ideas how to reinvigorate him back to his former self. I have a feeling we're going to spend the days reading Spice Up Your Marriage with 8 easy tips. You're very strange, Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, we have concerned citizen notes. Oh, we can read it. Thank fuck for that, right. Dear Dahlia Everett, I shouldn't probably read it in the same voice. Dear Dahlia Everett, I shall warn you now, taking on this case may lead you to see some experience and things which are stranger than you're used to. I try to keep these events under control, but circumstances have been set in motion now that I cannot hope to reverse alone. At the northwest border of the city, between the Cathedral of Evelyn, and the neighbouring apartments, you will find a single road leading northwest. Follow this road until you arrive at the Nikoli mansion. I have sufficient reason to believe that something very wrong is happening there. Events so unnatural that public knowledge of them would lead to a breakdown of what you perceive as modern society, if not a breakdown of reality itself. These events must be put to an end with great discretion to prevent any mass hysteria, hence why I contacted your agency rather than the Citizens Police Force or Federation authorities. As a final instruction, allow me to leave you with this. Journey to the Nikoli mansion, then to the basement, stop this before it goes too far, you're seriously a concerned citizen. Right. So now we've actually read what was there. Oh, there's a key here. Library key.
Key is needed.
Hang on.
Can't do that yet. Key is needed.
There's a very, very quiet voice telling me a key is needed.
I need a key.
Can I make the person louder? Effects voice. Oh, you know what? Let's be brave. I might regret that.
Key is needed. Can't do that yet. Do that. Do that.
I don't like how sort of stuttery we are when we walk. Oh, does it just also use it? Okay, well. So it's not that way then. And again, who would have a library off from the dining hall? That'd be unethical. Eticable? Eticable. Eticable. That's a word. Yes, it means eticable. It means eticable.
Yes.
Why did someone just shout yes? Okay.
As we look forward, we leave our backs exposed, so we protect ourselves with a ball of tradition. Father's guidance, mother's wisdom, become son's ambition and daughter's intuition.
I don't know why I'm reading all this like some sort of Churchillian friend, but yeah.
Entering alone, hands of healers guided me. I found lost lying there.
Yeah, if anyone can explain to me why I'm doing it in this style, please tell me, because I don't know. Oh god.
To the north looks the mother, stalwart knight of matriarchy. To the east, the sun, writing a new sunrise of hope. To the south looks the daughter, shying away from prying eyes. And to the west looks the father, standing tall and proud against the horizon.
Oh god, more reading.
Diary of Florence Delaquera, June 19th. I thought we had June 19th. I found no useful medical documents from the library, although perusing the old family documentation has perhaps given me some clue as to why Gene is finding himself in this state. I'm reminded of Gene's sizable inheritance from both his maternal and paternal grandparents, bestowed upon him when he was newly started engineering student at university.
I don't know why I'm doing this voice. It makes it sound so weird, but that's just the one my brain went to.
Pretended with such sizable sum of money, it seemed Gene saw fit to drop out there, and then he had, after all, suddenly found himself with a large house and generously sized fortune to himself. In Gene's head, this meant he would not need to finish his degree or get a job, since he had all the money he could ever need already. This, I believe, the chief motivator of his downward spiral, since Gene had never had a job or goal to work towards. He is lacking a true vocation or purpose, and without his brothers to keep him otherwise occupied, he seemed simply nothing at all to do, besides roam the halls of the old house. We'll be making our usual visit to church on Sunday. I will speak to Father Albrecht after the service to see if he has any idea of what can be done.
So, one of them... So, the husband inherited a lot of money. Oh, for fuck's sake.
My dearest Florence, Now that you're married and you are officially part of the family, I believe it is time to introduce you to a little delectable tradition. Puzzles. You'll see my great-great-grandfather who built this mansion was, as the story goes, an avid collector of curios and trinkets from around the world. But he especially loved unique yet strange puzzles. Most of the puzzles he kept here have been lost to time, I'm afraid, but one remains an integral part of the declared household in a rather literal sense. I'm thinking, of course, of the portrait room. Inspired by the many puzzles he had collected over the years, he had ordered one of his own design to be built into the mansion which unlocks the door to the upper floors of this very library. I shall let you figure out the finer details, but here's a little hint from me. There's a particular poem on family which grandfather was very fond of.
I get the feeling it's the one about moving the statues around. Alright, well, we've learned nothing and we've read some things in a really stupid voice, so, yeah. Let us carry on and not read anymore.
Do that yet.
With a very quiet can't do that yet voice. Okay, maybe the doors we can now open are one of these two.
Need a key.
Nope.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Alright, well we see some statues. If this is the portrait room, there's not very many portraits. Right, which way is north? Does anyone know which way north is? Let's go back and reread the poem then. Because that'll tell us something. Oh no, we don't need to go back. We have it on us. We have it on us. We can stand in that room and pretend that we understand. I don't know why I'm going up. Why am I going upstairs?
Do that yet.
Because my brain decides I wanted to go. Oh, we found another room with some vases. Lovely, lovely vases.
Need a key. Do that yet.
Well, that was useful. Guess we'll go back down and try the poetry? Try the moving statues around. Right, okay. Oh, it's I, isn't it? Yes. View notes. Poem on family. To the north looks mother, stalwart knight of matriarchy. Right. Which way is north? Well, stalwart knight, so it must be you. Okay, so which way do you turn? Okay, so you're mother. Which means you must be... Yeah, so this is south. Wait, that can't make sense then. Unless I can take these off. Because that's not that's mother, I think. That must be daughter. That's whatever friend is, and that's the other friend. Okay, well, if we assume that this is north facing this way, then this one should be facing the other direction. View notes. This one, the son looks east, the daughter looks south. So that should be south. Which one, what was father and which one was son?
The west looks the farthest, standing tall and proud against the horizon. Writing a new sunrise of hope. So that's him. So that should be east. East is east is to the right, yeah?
Northeast, south.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. So you should be east. And you should be west. No? Well, hang on. Oh, hang on. If this room comes north, then that would be north. So these two are around the wrong way. Oh, that must, maybe these two are on the wrong way as well then. There we go. Somewhere a door is unlocked. Somewhere a door has unlocked. It wasn't that one. Maybe it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. Must be up one of the upstairs doors then. I really don't like the footsteps noises. That door is locked. That door is still locked. That door is still locked. Left office key in kitchen storage room, but got locked out. Think I saw a storage room key accidentally kicked under the kitchen cabinets during the banquet preparation. Okay, well I guess we're looking for that then. Why is there a bath? Why is there a bath? You know what? I'm not gonna ask why there's a bath. That's a very high sink. Jesus. Jeez, that's a very high sink. Fucking hell. Okay, well.
Do that.
Right, so we're upstairs in the library, eh? What, oh no, not another journal entry.
Oh God. Happiest of days. Jean is revigorated, a new man once again. My idea to speak to Father Albrecht worked splendidly. He suggested Jean takes to some Bible study for spiritual guidance, and it seemed to have worked wonderfully. There is one verse that Jean seems especially enamored with, but he is so busy these days I don't have the chance to look at and see which one it is. Things are certainly looking up. I can only hope the situation will continue to improve from here on out, and his spell of boredom does not return.
We have the faded door key. What the fuck is the faded door key? Latin textbook excerpt. As such, the Romans had a word for this, anima, meaning animated principle. To them, that was a building blocks of life itself, a door to greater understanding. I see. Well, that's lovely. So we've got another door. We've got another key, which is the faded key. A key bearing the label 2F, the second word is faded. I mean, could it be second floor? Ah, we found it was this door. Oh no.
Diary of Florence, July 2nd. I suppose I was foolish to think it could last. It's barely been 2 weeks since Jane was revigorated following Fowler Albrecht's advice. Yet he has ultimately retreated into his unaffected, quiet self. He's become completely shut off from me this time. The only time I see him anymore is when he returns to our bedroom at night, following a full day of isolation in his office. He does not show at meal times, nor to greet Alyssa, his own daughter, when she returns from school, something he took great pleasure in doing when she first started school a few years ago. I am not completely without hope, however. It's our 20th wedding anniversary next month, and I have a special surprise planned. I'll be working together with Alyssa and a servant to cook him a full banquet of all his favorite foods, from when we were first courting. If that cannot make him revisit his youthful vigor, I don't know what else can. That reminds me, I must check the attic for wherever I left the spare servant's keys. It's truly not safe to have it just lying around in unknown areas of the house.
Sorry, I just got distracted by this piece of cable that's got tangled in my hand. Right. There's a gun in there with a telescopic sight on it.
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, we found the servant quarters key and a wheelchair and a bear rug. Poor bear. Poor bear.
I need a key.
I need another key, do I? Okay. Right, so we've got the servant quarters key, which I imagine is maybe this one.
Yes.
Servant's diary. The master's been behaving very strangely these days. He barely spoke to Miss Delacour or little Alyssa anymore. It's such a shame to see him become isolated from her. They used to be devoted to each other, although I could be mistaken. Just the other day I was cleaning in the master's office on the second floor when I noticed what seemed to be a bill or receipt of some sort. Whatever it was, he was arranging to purchase. What he was arranging to purchase cost a pretty penny. With the anniversary coming up, I hope it's a gift of some sort for Mr. Delacraver that would prove the spark hasn't truly gone between them. As for Miss Delacraver herself, she's requesting that she, Alyssa and myself all work together on cooking an anniversary banquet as a surprise for the master to lift his spirits. As such, I have loaned her the kitchen key that I usually store in my bedroom for safekeeping and to stop Alyssa from raiding the suites again. Right.
Do that.
That door is still locked. That door is open. That door is open. Right. We have a small bathroom. I don't like how we sort of lurch around. We've got the kitchen key. Do. We got the kitchen key.
Do that.
No, that's not the kitchen. That's the library. It's So the kitchen must be the one next to the dining room, I imagine, then.
Yes.
Got the storeroom key. Oh god.
I find myself saddened beyond words. After weeks of planning and days of preparation, myself, Alyssa, and the servant finally completed our anniversary banquet. And what a sight it was to behold! Once it was all finished and on the table ready to be eaten, I went to fetch Jean from his office. I arrived at the door full of hope and excitement, but left the room crushed. You see, when I told Jean of the feast awaiting him in the dining room, he simply looked me in the eyes and said, "What reason could you have for this?" I was shocked at first, and the shock on the deep end of some light questioning, which revealed to Jean to completely forgotten it was her anniversary. The bounder. Even then, I had already reminded him. He simply responded with a flippant "How kind, but I have already eaten," and resumed his work as if I wasn't standing right there in front of him. It seems Jean's portion of the meal should have gone to waste then. But seeing my disappointment, the servant revealed to me something very interesting. That Jean had been working on a secret project for some time and at great cost. The bill for which is stored in his office. The servant had assumed it was an anniversary gift from him to me, but it seems we can safely rule that out. I must go and find out what that project could be so pressing that he would value it above his own family.
I don't know why we have this woman talking in a gruff voice, but fuck it, it will do. I'm sure it will make sense in time. Was there not a key that said was underneath the things in the kitchen? I think I saw the storage room key accidentally kicked under the one in the kitchen cabinet. The storage room key is here. I have the storage room key now. Why are you telling me it was underneath some cabinets? Maybe it was, maybe they moved it. I got the office key. It's a pantry, innit? Alright, so we've got right, so we go to the office now. Where is the office? Is this the office?
Yes.
Yes, this is the office. Dear Mr. Delacroix, thanks for choosing our humble builders company to carry out the remodeling on your own. I can confirm that the work on the sub-levels will begin in August, the 23rd, to the value of redacted. I have also looked into your other requests, and while we don't get many requests for puzzle doors, I admit your idea fascinated me so. The concept of unlocking a door by spelling out a password using toy blocks is truly ingenious. We've decided to carry out your work, and it will come to an additional cost of redacted. Yours faithfully, the Samson Builders Association. P.S. It's not a fire hazard. Tell them they're not a fire hazard. Right. Oh god, here we go again.
I should have known that Jean's project would be something strange, given how often he has avoided explaining his nature to me. Remodeling works in the sub-level of the house? What possibly were the old dusty basements for? And a puzzle door as well, which seems to be an Alicia's bedroom, if I'm reading these plans correctly. I took to asking Jean directly about the work he had planned. It is my home as well, after all, and he flatly refused me entry to the basements. I believe his exact words were, "As long as I walk this earth, you shall never be allowed down there again." Apparently it's of such vital importance to him that I don't see what's going on down there, and he has hidden the basement access key, which he refuses to tell me where.
I mean, it's probably here. Oh, it's the master bedroom key. Oh no. What will we find in the master bedroom?
is needed. Yes.
Another bathroom with an incredibly high sink. I'm not really seeing where the horror in this game is so far, but let's not I guess. Child's room key. Oh god.
It happened again. Yesterday was Alyssa's 8th birthday once again. Jean was nowhere to be found. I suspected he'd completely forgotten. I may have been willing to let the incident with her anniversary slide, but I will not tolerate Jean neglecting our daughter in a consequence of whatever personal matter he's so deeply engaged in. I remember when she was first born how he would dote over her morning and night, yet now he barely seems to notice her as she goes about this old house. I had ordered Jean to make it up to her, and this morning he had returned from an outing to town with a large boxes full of wooden toys for Alyssa. It's bad enough he thinks frivolous gifts will be enough to make up for forgetting his own daughter's birthday, but the toys themselves are more suitable to a child half her age, as though he had already forgotten how old she was. Since then, he has disappeared into his newly opened basement, and I have not seen him since. Maybe it's for the best. I don't know how I would react to seeing him around anymore.
Yes.
Dear Mr. Carter, I've moved the toys Alyssa received on her birthday into the attic as per your request. If she wants some retrieving, they've been placed in the viable storeroom as the furniture storeroom was full. Well, I guess we're going up to the attic again. You don't have any blocks to place. Okay. Do 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 do.
Yes.
Picked up wooden blocks. There's a safe here, but we can't play with it. A headless suit of sorrow and armor, and some guns, just lying around with scopes on them all. Right, what will we do now? Maybe we'll do the blocks, and that will be the answer. Oh, we're in the wrong room, aren't we? Enter a word. You have full alphabet range. What word can we go for? Let's go for table. Nothing happened. Right. So we need a word that would, a word from our history that would open the door. Let's have a look again. Anima. Gone into basement, maybe won't see me again, from Jean. Basement access key. Do Well, where's the basement? There must be the door in here. Must be this door.
It's been 4 days now since Jean disappeared into the basement, and I've not seen any sign of him returning yet. It seems my next course of action must be to head down there myself and see what he's doing. I can only hope that he is safe.
Sub-levels key.
Yes.
Chapter 1 complete. Chapter 2 unlocking. Oh no. Alright, well, let's see what we find in here. We're in a prison. Why are we in a prison? It's a really high bed as well. Why are there bits of pipe lying around?
I need a key.
Nikki! Oh, my camera's falling down again. There we go. Why is there a chair overlooking the... You know what, never mind, let's just keep looking. Failed experiments. The machine is finished at last. I have my first experiment results waiting downstairs. All 4 subjects are very gracious in their participation, though I am disappointed to admit that none of them have proved particularly successful. It appears that they lack some essential spark, some natural affinity needed for the procedure to be a success. After the procedure was performed to them, all 4 men became almost hollow. They didn't react to either physical or vocal stimuli and became almost entirely non-verbal beyond reflex noises and shouts. I think a shorthand name for these unsuccessful results may prove useful. Perhaps shadows. It seems a good fit for their silent, withdrawn nature to be the shadows of their former selves. I, on the other hand, am more vigorous than ever. I must admit I am deterred by first few unsuccessful results, but I find myself more driven than ever after some time to think. All I need to do is find someone that with that vital spark and the right amount of affinity needed to not only just survive the procedure, but thrive beyond it. However, if that doesn't happen soon, I will quickly find that this holding area becomes full. As such, I will be converting the downstairs maintenance area into a disposal room for any excess materials to save space. I see. There's a big wheel. The cell block crank. Not the cell block crank. Not the cell block crank. Oh, the store was locked. Okay, well. I guess we go back around then. Oh, hang on, there's something here. Catalogue of occupants. James Smith, low affinity, useless. Grigor Kisilov, Promising start, but experiment unsuccessful. Damian Hawkins, low affinity, barely survived. Theodore Carver, another low affinity. Oh, I missed this. Oh god.
It appears I will be based here for a little while longer. Work on the machine.
Oh no, it's Jean, not Florence, so different.
It appears I will be based here for a little while longer. Work on the machine in the laboratory downstairs is still ongoing. Until I have finished constructing that, the laboratory itself is very useless to me. As such, I will be using this holding area as my research base for the next few days at least. It's not so bad. I still have some things to keep me occupied while I am not finishing up with the machine. I must admit that I am anxious to see it working order. In working order. Will it be able to fulfill its purpose? Only time will tell.
Okay. That's the door we came in to start with, so it's not there. Right, so we have a crank. Where, oh where, do we use a crank? A lantern. Oh, hang on. Cell block B key. We found the cell block B key. B key. Oh, is this one?
Yes.
Oh, which is not really helpful to us because we've already been here. Oh, hang on. Access corridor key.
Yes.
We found the access corridor, everyone. And that's led to the lab stairs key.
Key is needed.
It's not that one.
I have installed a new mechanism on the laboratory doors in case things take a turn for the worse and I need to quickly seal the place closed. The door now makes use of a electrical auto-locking mechanism which, if it has no power, will remain permanently closed. I have linked this lock to the electrical room upstairs using a manner of my own invention. There are multiple fuse sockets installed on the walls, but only some of them are connected to the mechanism. In a way, it functions almost like a electrical combination lock. If you do not know the right fuse combination, the door remains locked. This means that if I want to stop getting in or out of the laboratory, all I need to do is remove one or more of the fuses.
Key is needed.
Okay. Oh, it's a shower room. Okay. The shower room also has a key in it. The maintenance key.
We got the maintenance key. So we can open the maintenance door.
Yes.
Well, what have we found down here? Found another crank. Maintenance crank. A fuse. A fuse. The infirmary key.
All waste material disposed of. Sealed maintenance area for now. Something has been hastily scribbled at the bottom of the note. Clearly a later addition. Left chain cutters upstairs in case I need to get back in. Chain cutters? What's this chain cutters? What is this? What is this nonsense?
There's a ladder here. There's a ladder here. There's a ladder here. Right, I'm assuming the one up here is the infirmary.
Need a key.
No. Is it the one over here that's the infirmary? Again, the walking
Yes.
sounds are very loud. Right, we found the infirmary. Found a black corner. Okay. Found another fuse.
Finally, today marked the occasion of the first successful run at the machine, meaning the procedure was able to be completed without producing a shadow as a result. As suspected, the affinity of the subject was made all the difference, and the painter had plenty of that. Due to the success of the operation, I was able to both make a extraction and deposit that resulted in the new vessel being into the new vessel without damaging it. Along the way, though, damaging it along the way. Although I do have some concerns about the quality of the result, though, well, that is a matter for another day. Today is a day for celebration. After all, it is not every day you finally have proof of your wildest theories. Theories that could change the course of the future forever.
Another corridor.
Do that.
Another locked corridor. Oh, I see. We've got some chain cutters. And a fuse. Oh no, it's not a fuse, it's an electrical room key. Oh. Oh, this one's open as well. Oh, I see.
Yes.
It looks like the builders installed some faulty pipework for the gas when they constructed the area. I find myself consistently being locked out of the room. By my best guess, the failsafe that locks the door when the pressure reaches a critical level has become damaged. But likely by the high temperatures in here. Rather than locking only when the pressure becomes too high, it locks whenever there is any gas turned on at all. I must contact them again soon, since this issue is rendering the room almost useless. As it requires a stable gas supply to run. In the meantime, I have turned the gas on, both to keep the room locked and to better demonstrate the issue when the build does return. I also hope the extra step of removing the valve handles to discourage myself from tampering with the machine and making things worse. If I need to get back in, I'll just reattach the handles and turn the gas off to deactivate the failsafe mechanism.
I see. Well, we have the first
Can't do that yet.
So turning has done somewhere a door is unlocked.
Could it be this one?
We found a fuse. The origins of shadows.
Now that I find myself with little use for the shadows anymore, I find myself relocating their origins. Did they know when they arrived that they would end up serving such a noble purpose? From the betterment of humankind? Indeed. I was truly fortunate to already be good friends with the prison warden, since he needed funding and I needed a reliable supply of test subjects who would not be missed if they did not make it through the procedure. I was happy, due to having a decent amount of comfortable inheritance spare, to give him the money. And he was happy to give me death row prisoner. I would request access to, from that point onwards, it would simply be a matter of faking a few executions and having the mortuary transport driver deliver the prisoners here. Truly, it does seem almost sad in a way to be getting rid of them. It is true that they were always destined for death one way or another, but after working with them on this experiment for so long, it feels wrong to just incinerate the bodies and say no more about them. But it is necessary. I will not be preoccupied. I will be more preoccupied with the successful results now, and I don't want any of the shadows to escape, lest my progress be halted by so near to the experiment's conclusion. At least I have my old interview tapes I can consult if I need to.
Interview room key.
Do that
The
yet.
door is still locked. That's the shower room, it's not going to be in there. I thought I had 4 fuses. So I have 3 fuses and 6 potential slots for it. There'll be a room somewhere that'll tell me what it is.
Yes.
Interview 021, transcript conducted by Jean de la Creve.
Hey, Octane. How's it going?
Subject Echo 001, DDLC. Good morning to subject. Do you know what you are?
What voice can we give? What voice can we give the other one? Yeah, responding.
My head goes either Yogi Bear or
Yogi Bear?
Muppet.
Alright, we'll do Yogi Bear. I am an Echo. You created me and named me so yourself.
Excellent. You recognize me as your creator?
I do. Would you not recognize your creator?
I'm afraid I can't say that I would, having never made his acquaintance.
I have met him. Would you like me to introduce you? Subject Shadow 8 and 13.
Good morning, Shadow 8. I know you won't respond, but if we lose our social graces, we might as well be animals, don't you think? Indeed. I know your reflex actions persist after the procedure, but today we're going to see if your instincts do. Nothing too complicated, so simply a basic animal instinct such as the urge to protect the younger one's species. Please excuse me a moment.
Shuffling noises as Gene exits, then louder shuffles as he re-enters with another person.
I have here with me Seroutte 13. I believe you may recognize him. He occupies a cell opposite you. Now, I know he's not exactly young, but he was created after you, so let's hope that's enough.
Metal scraping sound.
I also have with me this lovely chain cutters. Let's see if relieving 13 of a few of his fingers can provoke the reaction from you. 13, extend your arm, please.
Scratching noises as the interview ends. So I don't know how to quickly Fisher. Fantastic, thank you. Thank you for jumping in, and more appreciate you, thank you. Interview number 6 transcript. Subject Shadow number 4.
I have learned by now that the shadows, as I have taken to calling them, are completely non-verbal. Today's interview will be testing the limits of that assumption.
Brief pause and shuffling sounds as the shadows enter the room.
Good morning, Shadow 4. Today we'll be conducting some basic pain threshold tests. I have here a needle. Please tell me if you feel this. Very interesting. The shadows will not talk, but respond to pain. I suppose this makes sense as the other reflex actions also persisted. Now, Shadow 4, here I have a hammer. Extend your finger, please. Can confirm reflex pain noises that definitely persist, including interview. I'll need some time to consider this information.
Interview number 1.
Good morning, Damien. Patient not responsive to old name. Beginning reflex tests.
2 quiet thuds.
Patella reflex intact and indicates reflex functions are not linked to extracted property. Damien, did you feel that?
Another brief pause.
Patient seems to be completely unresponsive beyond reflex actions. Suspending interview pending further analysis.
I've got another fuse. Right, well. I assume then that we need to do the door with 4 fuses to get anywhere further. Because nothing else is really there. If it's only 4 of 6, then we should be able to sort of bumble our way through it. That's the one that stays locked, isn't it? So that's the shower room, it's not going to be that one. I guess it's the room down here then. No, it's not this one, this is just the... Is it this side room? No, this was just the... Oh, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. Yes, my brain remembers now. It remembers it's upstairs. So far this one is kind of slow. There's not really any real horror elements apart. If it is doing horror, it's doing incredibly slow build, like character horror rather than atmospheric or anything horror. It's okay. There's a lot to read, but I mean, I suppose that's nothing really new. Right, so take that one out. Try it there. Take that one out. Try it there. Take that one out. Put it back there. Take that one out. Try it there. Take that one out. Try it there. Take that one out. Put it back. Take that one out. Try it there. Take that one out. Try it there. Take that one out. Put it back. Take that one out. Try it there. Take that one out. Try it there. That one out. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Okay. And before, get that one out. Try it there. Try it there. Put it back. Take that one out. Try it there. Try it there. Put it back. Take this one out. Try it there. Try it there. Put it back. Take this one out. Try it there. There we go. Somewhere our door's unlocked. Just took a lot of trial and error, but we got it. If I just DC'd me, has my game just DC'd itself?
I can still see you moving on the screen.
Does it still say a minute so?
1 hour 10.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. But no, it's just because I had the thing pop up and a thing just saying, chat, you've been disconnected from the server and chat connected.
Yeah, it does that sometimes, but I can still see it move.
Okay. As long as it seems to be working, that's fine. Just quickly check. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, must be fine. Just very aware I don't want to be carrying on if it's going to cut out, but
Yes.
unlocked the power door.
This experiment draws to a completion. It was almost unthinkable now to look back at the humble beginnings of what had started. I noticed that Florence realized that I was almost certain state of boredom, and it seemed only natural to her to want to bring me out of it. But she has any idea what her actions are trying to do? That her actions in trying to do so would set such great events in motion. Truly, when she sent me to speak to Father Albrecht and for spiritual guidance, she could not have known that the flash of inspiration that his old Bible, or rather one verse in particular, would ignite within me. Even now I find myself thinking of the verse every day, Psalm 142:7. Bring my soul out of prison, that I may praise thy name. During the early days, it made me wonder so much, is this so real? If it is so, is it going to be separated from the host body and placed into another vessel? It is from these questions that my idea for the machine developed. The machine is now constructed and meant to fulfill its miraculous purpose.
That's fantastic, mate. Thank you. I mean, I think you've basically just do a dog and a cat together. You probably much sum up me and Meow. If Meow's seeing what's in chat on. Oh, chapter 2 complete. Chapter 3 unlocked. Alright, well, we're on chapter 3. Supra! Chapter 3, Supra.
Fine, Sean.
Yeah, it's typing.
Incredible. I had my first truly successful run of the extraction machine today. I must make further notes on the process for later studies, but so far it seems that given enough high natural affinity, the soul of the subject can safely extract it during the REM sleep phase. As such, the machine induces the state, extracts the soul, and transfers it to a new host body, the mechanical shell of its own creation. I have decided to name these shells according to... these Shay's echoes, as they nod to the status of an echo in a former living person. The natural affinity of the soul is a fascinating prospect to me, and one which warrants further investigation. It seems to be linked in some ways to the emotional expression. The first successful echo was itself created by the prisoner named Jacob, who had begun painting to pass the time until his execution. I will say his unique style of painting was what drew me to him, such vivid colors and imagination. I have scheduled an interview with Jacob Echo, so I may try to understand his new state, but for now he is safely placed in the experiment storage alpha.
I mean, I'm always considered to be a dog, and Mira's always considered to be a cat. So, yeah, it would be one sort of giant dog and one giant purple cat, I guess. I don't know what kind of dog. I think I've always kind of been a...
Just a dog.
Just a dog, yeah. Generic St. Bernard. Or otherwise, just large dog. We found a...
Something strange has happened to Jacob Echo. The man Jacob was, as I have previously mentioned, in the character of vivid imagination and creativity. There is no evidence of this trait in Jacob Echo. The Echo has become cold, cruel, and vindictive. I had initially theorized the expression of spite towards myself for putting him through the procedure, but the only thing Jacob Echo will tell me for certain is he almost prefers his new state. Still, I must try to restore at least some emotions to him. Humanity's next evolutionary step shouldn't be the one that reduces us to unfeeling machines. The current theory is allowing Jacob Echo to create a meaningful bond with another Echo will help him socialize somewhat and restore some of his more positive traits. I must go and search for appropriate subject for conversion.
But why dog? Because I've been known as Puppy for, like, most of my life. Oh, since I was, like, teens anyway. I've been known to focus Puppy. That's where Pupski comes from. Did we find another key in that room? I think we did.
Yes.
Ah, yes we did. Good. Right. Aha, the door is open. Lower stairs key. Where's the lower stair?
Hey, Mr. Decker. We have taken the liberty of installing a new power-secured lock on the door. Whatever it is you intend to do in there, you made it perfectly clear you didn't want any unauthorized visitors. So if the doors have no power, they'll simply lock down and refuse to open for anyone. That means on the occasions when you definitely want to block access to the room, just cut the power and it'll be secure. If you desire to have the final control over the door's power, just let us know. But for the moment, it will link to the main power breakers downstairs. If the breaker's on power, then so is the door. Regards, the Samson Builders Association.
Yes.
I worry that my pursuit of knowledge could be taking this too far. It seemed like no ways to use death or prisoners in my experiments, but bringing ordinary civilians into this leaves the foul taste in my mouth. Still, I believe I have a solution to the problem with Jacob Echo, and I found a suitable Echo companion to socialize him with. I have kidnapped him and Jacob's wife, Leia. She'll be turned into an Echo shortly. I hope this works.
Access corridor key. Oh. Interview transcript conducted by John the car Echo 1 and Echo 2.
Good morning, Jacob Echo. I have something to show you today. I hope it will improve your temperament somewhat.
There's nothing you could do to present me with that would change my current feelings.
I won't be so sure, Jacob Echo. Bear with me a moment while I remove this curtain. You may find what lies behind it quite surprising.
Sound of fabric curtain being pulled away.
You've constructed another Echo. Why should I find this surprising?
It is not the Echo itself you shall find surprising, but the soul it contains, Jacob Echo. I would like you to reintroduce you to your wife. You may call her Leo Echo.
I see. You confront me with an Echo of my human self's wife. In the vain hope that it will restore a more pleasant state. I'm sorry to inform you that it won't work. This woman means nothing to me.
It's true. I hadn't seen Jacob for some time prior to his incarceration. So why is that? Should the husband's last notes before imprisonment not be of his wife? Maybe for a man who had not been conducting an affair with another woman for many months. It's not me you want, it's her, that foul girl, Rachel. I see. Well, if that's the case, consider the video over. I shall return you to experiment storage beta shortly, Leo Echo.
I'm not a wolf, I'm a dog. I've had this discussion many times with people who go like, yeah, I'm a wolf, and you go, fuck off. I am quite happy being a mongrel. I am not a wolf. I have no sense of ego, that's why I'm much more of a mongrel than a wolf. Not something that bothers me, it's just I've had numerous people over the years give me the big long speech about how they're wolves, and I'm like, oh, are you? Good for you. Yeah. I've just been known as a dog to people for literally like 25 years now. Yeah, basically, well, about just over 20 years, I guess. Maybe not 25 yet, but just over 20 years.
Do that yet.
That door is still locked. Right, is there any... Nope. There's no space in here. There is a body, that's the first human-esque thing I've found so far. Nothing in here. Nothing in here.
Yes.
The Echo was right. I recently located the girl Rachel from whom she spoke. I was able to confirm that she had been partaking in frequent visits to the man Jacob while he was incarcerated. At least, this at least confirms that she was having some form of affair with him, but will she be enough to restore him to his former personality? Only time will tell. I have freed the soul of Leia from her echo shell. It seems pointlessly cruel to keep her imprisoned without any need. Besides, I will be needing the shell again soon. Rachel is currently housed in the upstairs holding area, pending her conversion into an echo. I shall have her converted and presented to Jacob Echo as quickly as possible. I can't afford to waste any time. Such a crucial point of the experiment as this.
Another key, another key. The power room key. I mean, I usually don't mind these games when it's like running around, find key to open door, to find keys to do this, to do that.
Please be silent, please be silent, please be silent, please be silent.
Be silent.
Can't do that yet.
It's not that door. Is it the one down here? It must be one of these two doors.
Yes.
There we go. Right.
Hey Jim, remember how the power works. 3 gears needed, 1 large, 1 medium, and a set of smaller ones. If the gears become detached, don't worry, they can simply be slotted back on. Put these on the wall in the correct arrangement and will allow the power mechanism to resume operation. I know that seems strange, but it's the most optimal way for the space available.
I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Well, the light's green, that's good, right? Somewhere a door's unlocked. Why was that? No, it's fine. I got complained to that my sound alerts have to be loud or people complain. And I'm kind of used to just loud noises now, so I'm just like, This is the joy of being so riddled with PTSD. The loud noise is just going to make you go, ah, rather than actually making you jump. But yeah, it's fine if you need to do some sound alerts, you're more than welcome to do so. Meow. Meow. I did drink canned Pepsi, yes. Usually I drink Iron Brew on stream, but I have a pack of canned Pepsi in the fridge. Mostly because I kind of only really want like a can's worth of Pepsi at a time.
Or maybe a glass.
Or maybe a glass, yeah, but not like the full bottle. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, the office key.
No success. Even the Rachel Echo could not improve Jacob Echo's temperament in the slightest. He most definitely recognized her as the subject of his human self-desire, but
said that feeling was lost to him now. If meaningful connections cannot restore humanity of an echo, then what else is there? The pressure to get this right is growing now. I feel like I must make some breakthrough soon, or else what was all this for? I have deactivated the echoes for the foreseeable future. The burning of their eyes on me during observation periods was unbearable, and although they never said a single word to me outside of the interviews, I knew the cruel thoughts that circulated in their minds. I have not, however, released their souls from the echo shells. This means that they are functionally aware to a degree, but prior to the movements, hearing, speaking, and the vision abilities that the echo shells provided them with, I have decided to look backwards for some inspiration for this time. Perhaps some of the old failed experiments can provide me with inspiration for a solution to this problem. Okay. But yes, I'll do that more. But yes, I'm much more a fan of I don't know why. I think I'm one of the few people that prefer Pepsi to Coke, but that's maybe just me.
No, I know a lot of people that prefer Pepsi to Coke. It's just me and Bellery that don't.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And for me, it's not even that I don't prefer it. For me, it physically makes me ill.
Not you.
Like, I don't mind the taste. I really don't mind the flavor of Pepsi. It makes me sick, and I don't know why.
That's fair.
Just like Coke makes Dragon sick.
Yeah. I just prefer the taste of it, if I'm honest. Coke always just tasted like that sort of burnt caramel flavour, and I was never really a fan of it.
I just don't get saying which one I prefer. Because if it makes me sick, it's not an option.
Yeah, I suppose. Right, where is the morgue? Well, the morgue. Where is the morgue? Is it up here? There's plenty of doors up here we haven't opened yet, so it's probably one of these. I say plenty, there's one door over there we haven't opened, so it's probably that one.
I mean, AJ even has his own Pepsi
emotes. One last idea. Looking back over these failed experiments, perhaps I approached the newer ones from the wrong angle. I assumed the affinity of the soul was based on the emotional intelligence and maturity, but these patient records show that many of the inmates I had chosen for echo conversion could be emotionally intelligent, as more than a few of them were painters, sculptors, and such in their spare time. So if emotional intelligence is not the answer, then I am left to conclude that the affinity must be based on knowledge and willpower above all else. What else is there to judge a person by? And truly, who has more knowledge of the soul and willpower to preserve than myself? It is I that designed and built the extraction machine. It was I that carried on despite numerous setbacks. Therefore, it is I alone who will be able to withstand the extraction process and emerge in the emotional state unscathed on the other side. For this purpose, I must set to work creating a modified version of the extraction machine, one that can safely use on myself from within the same room. Workshop key. Right, this is when we came in at the start, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I just, for me, Pepsi just has a sort of, as I said, Coke just has this sort of slight taste of like burnt caramel to me. And it just has a sort of more harshness, I guess, that I'm just not really a fan of. But then again, maybe that's just me, maybe my taste buds are fucked from, just, yeah. Right, I really don't like I still don't really like the walking sounds. Right, workshop. Metal slab. Item used, metal slab. Machine used successfully. The Omega experiment room has been prepared for the modified version of the soul destruction machine. To keep it safe, I have devised the key of my own design, which can be made here in the workshop. No other keys will work on the door. The Omega room key itself is only usable once from the outside, to avoid unauthorized visitors from having to repeat the access to the room. I have foregone the creation of an echo shell to deposit my extracted soul into. I have faith that my force of willpower alone will provide me the ability to create a corporeal form for my soul if necessary. Now, only one thing remains, time to liberate my soul from its body. Making a key. I've decided to make my own key for the Omega experiment room. To do this, I need to take some unrefined metal, heat it so it can be shaped, and then cut into shape. So I avoid damaging the lock mechanism of the Omega room door. I should probably sand it down as well to remove any rough or sharp edges. If something goes wrong during the process, the metal will become useless for crafting into a key. But I can just crush it back into its original shape and restart the process. Didn't mean to sand.
Just don't forget to take your meds. I think your chat is just being a bit weird because I just saw the chat word connected thing again, but you're just live because I've watched you continuously. Also, mine's done it twice now as well.
Ah, Omega room key. There we go. Completed. Make the final key. He's gone. No shadow. No echo. Nothing. What did he do? Where did he go? What has he become? Bring out my soul. Bring my soul out of prison that I may praise thy name. Asset credits. Right. Well, that's the end of House of the Soul. As I said, I like games that are find key to open another key to do the thing. Oh, hang on one second.
Oh,
To the chat.
Sheila's art was mentioned in the credits.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't. I was looking away. Yeah, I just not a fan of Coke. But yeah, as I said, this was okay. I don't understand the horror element unless they're basically basing it on the story being a horror game, which is a man withdrawing into himself and then trying to extract the soul from people and put it in. But the problem is you don't see any of that. You just find some diary entries that mention it. So it's a tough one because it was an alright game, everything played fine and it played a decent length, but yeah, I think I would probably give that a 3 out of 5. I think it was an interesting enough game, but it didn't really have many horror elements to it, and I kind of wish there was just a little bit more engaging, because there was one puzzle in the entire game and the rest was go find things. So yeah, I can't really give it much more than a 3, but it was alright, it wasn't a problem. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to set up the next game and then we will quickly take the 3 minute break for the ad. We will do Bram the Toymaker next. So let me just type this up. I'll just change this to Bram the Toymaker. Don't want it in all caps. Bram the Toymaker. So I don't know what to expect from this one, but again we'll do the full intros and stuff when I get back. So yeah, let's just take the full 4 minutes now, just to get rid of pre-rolls, and then we will start properly with Bram the Toymaker. Okay, back in a couple of minutes, folks. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Back with Bram the Toymaker. So Bram the Toymaker is a indie horror game on Steam. It's a whole $3.99. It's got that generic horror font that you see everywhere. So without any further ado, let's get into play new game.
Let me tell you a story, little one. There was once a toy maker who lived in a dark forest. He makes your toys, yes, but he always wants more.
It's only coming out one side of my headphones.
It may not seem so dangerous to you.
Dangerous.
Limping legs and severed arms, but sharp of wit with sharper teeth. He needs not a hand to catch his prize. You must beware his claw. In the shadow and the mist, he drags his jigsawed body to your home. Dead-eyed, he looks upon your room, finding the place to leave a toy. Beware the gift, the trick, the trap, or it will be your last play, as it comes at a fateful price. For he'll snatch you up and steal you away. For once he has you, there's no escaping his claw. He'd keep you in his broken house, and when the moon is full and the wolves howl, he'd bind your soul to one of his dolls, and that's where you'd stay. Oh, I jest. It's only a story, little one.
Press tab to open your inventory menu. Okay. That's an interesting premise so far. You found a flashlight. And Friendo just appeared in the middle there when the lights flickered. Okay. Oh, I think she reacted, but I was too busy looking at the key.
I am the big butch man in red. This is my small dog friend. We are happy with our lantern, yes.
You need the lobby key. Oh, what key did we find? Oh, what's this inventory again? We found the lobby cabinet key. Is that for this one? This cabinet? This cabinet? No. No.
And you cut the head off by pulling the hair this way and stabbing it in the neck. Watch this part here. Alright, mate. I'm gonna rouse.
That's very true. At least it isn't AI generated pictures. What is the key we've just got? Hall key. Unlocks the door which leads to the main hall. You need the lobby key. Ha! Does it consume keys? It does. Okay. So it's a key consuming game. I have to remember that. Alright, so we've got a fireplace. We've got a dining room. Oh, another key. The blue key, which has an achievement associated with it. Oh no.
Oh no.
I got the achievement for finding the blue key. Damn mysterious this thing that is the blue key.
Right. I mean, it's relatively atmospheric at least. It is trying. Oh, some toys here. Oh, we've got our right ram horn, which we also have an achievement for. Oh well. Now that's an interesting wooden statue. A very big owl friend. Achievement unlocked carousel. Oh. Is that it? I mean, I'll wait till crispy salad is done crispy salading. I would much rather that I did the weird thing and then I got the achievement rather than me going, oh, I got an achievement and then some weird thing happened. Everybody loves crispy salad. Just a taste. Just a taste. 1872. Oh, is that relevant or is that just an asset? That's a nice question. Just be careful if you're out cycling, my friend. Alone. Get. Get out. I thought it was a get. I thought that was an but it's an OU. They are here. That looks like a giant. Oh no, it's a person doing the sort of upside down waving thing. That's trap, hide, watch your back, examine. Is that 1872 like we just saw? Yes, it is. Well, we got the red key. And a nothing else, because there's nothing else in there we can interact with. So let's go. What's this? Can we interact with this? No, we can't. I mean, I understand the story, but why are we in this house? Who are we, and why are we in this house? Riddle. Door was locked. What? Escape from hell. Blocks. What does it mean? Blocks? Run fast. Always hiding in shadows. Do we hide? Oh, hang on. Block, a wooden block with a letter H on it. Oh, okay. What am I doing with this? Why am I... What am I doing with this? What am I trying to achieve? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm trying to... Start and finish. Oh, is it that one over there? Okay, I can do that. Oh. Whatever it is, I'm wasting time on this one, so let's just try and check what else I can do here. Right, there's an E. Is it hell? I've had H-E-L. H-E-L-L. Hell, escape from hell. Where do I put these blocks? I really don't understand where it wants me to put these blocks. Hello? I don't understand what you wanted me to do, game. I'm running out of time for whatever it is. What? I have no idea what the fuck that was wanting. Oh, are we right back at the beginning? Oh, fucking hell, okay. Right, I don't understand what that room wanted me to do. Oh, there we see her reacting this time. Right, okay.
I am officially frustrated with this.
Oh.
I can't stop my quest. It's not working.
Well, let's quickly do what we did before. So we got that key. We got 3. But this time we can open the cabinet downstairs because you realise we have to open it. So yeah, this cabinet can be opened now. What the fuck is that? Okay. So... Right. Okay, so we went round here. Oh, sorry, we went round here. I am alone. Well, of course you are, friend. We went round here, we went through here. We found the blue key that was sitting here. So we have the blue key. Went this way, didn't we? Yeah, and we found something else and I forgot. Oh no, we just went on the carousel. That was really all we did. Which was kind of pointless. Oh no, we found the horn. Yeah, that was it. We found the horn. Then we went up the stairs. We went through there and we did those things. So before we do that, let's just quickly check these doors. Door is jammed. Oh, there's the pink key. Purple key. Oh well.
The eyes of fire.
Well, is there anything? Can I open any of these? No. Can I do anything else along here? No. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff there. Well, fuck. Oh, that's fine. The thing was just in the way of it. So I'll go this way. Door is jammed. Okay, well, I'll get the feeling maybe we come back this way then. Can't open any of that. Oh, hang on, is anything there? Aha! There's a wardrobe key. Where have we seen a wardrobe that was openable? I'm sure we'll find one. Door is jammed. Door is jammed. Door is jammed. I see. Right, well. Okay. Can we look at the desk? No. There's another key. Fucking hell, we're going to fill up our bags with keys. It's alright, Kitten, you can go back to sleep there. I just need to move myself over. Oh, good, we've got the lobby key. Oh, we know where that goes. The wardrobe key. The wardrobe key unlocks wardrobe. It's fucking wonderful, isn't it? Right. So, yes. Oh. So the wardrobe key basically unlocks the purple door. Red shape. Okay, we've got red shape. What the... Oh, fuck, the door's locked again. What now? Door is jammed. 2 dwarves sawing through someone. Oh, hang on. There's a V there. Purple shape. Yellow shape. What do I do with these shapes? $3.76. Door is locked. Solve the puzzle to unlock. What puzzle? I'm not seeing a puzzle. I might just be blind. This is also possible. Where is this puzzle it wants me to solve? Hey Bunny, how's it going? Right, I don't see a... Do we have a jump? We do have a jump, it's just not very high. So I see a lantern. I have 3 different coloured shapes now. There's a 4th shape there, but I can't pick up because I have no space. Okay. What do I do? Where do I go? There's a coffin up there. How do I get the coffin down? I'm halfway through my time. Wonderful. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. There's a green shape there. Do I need to put them on something? I really wish I had some fucking direction. That'd be really helpful, getting rather than just locking the door on me and being like, you're kind of stuck. Thank you, kitten. Oh, hang on. What's round this way? Oh, we've not been this way yet. Maybe there's something here. Oh, there's an orange shape. Well, that's helpful. There's all these shapes, so I can't do anything with them. Can I just please get told what I need to do with these shapes, please? Do I put them on a shelf? Do I put them in a thing? Do I build them into a thing? What do I do? I don't really want to have to repeat the whole thing again, but I'm going to have to, I think, because I'm going to die in a minute. Right, okay. What is there? There's that coffin, but I can't get it to come down. This is jammed. There's a box which I can't open. There's a globe. There's the globe. Oh, hang on, the globe has... Fuck's sake, what was the number at the start there? 376, right, 376. Fucking the globe had small numbers on it. 376.
I'm also in right now.
What the fuck? Why are you annoyed now?
Because apparently the tavern and the inn are 2 different buildings.
How? What the fuck am I meant to line up here? Oh, it's an arrow, okay. I'm dead again.
Asking how the horror is tonight.
The horror's not bad. This is our second game tonight. The first game we played was called is it Soul of a House? House of the Soul. Which was just another walk around a house, read a paragraph, find a key, open a door, without any real horror elements. So it was alright, just nothing great. Whereas this is, this seems to be one of those proper elaborate puzzle game ones, but it's done it in such a way that it's something that if you don't notice the horror because it happens when you're looking at something else, then yeah. So this opens this one, which I still do not know what they are. Okay, let's try again. Let's try the purple room again, because we were getting somewhere with the purple room, I think. How about yourself, Bunny? What were you playing recently? Ah, right, okay, fair enough. You're playing the wizard game. Right, where is the thing? Right, okay. There's a ladder. Well, we need to go get the blue key, don't we? Blue key's around here. Right, okay. But that's good. I'm glad it's fun. I have no issue with other people playing it. It's not a problem. I just personally will not touch it myself. But yeah, it's again, it's a personal thing. But if anyone else wants to play it, fine with them. No problem to me. Just yeah. But I'm glad it's fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Right. Right, we found the two horns of the weird woman. Right, okay. What the fuck do we do with them? We need to find purple key. Yeah, I need to find the purple key. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, yes. Where's the purple key? It was in here, wasn't it? It was. Yes, there it is. No, it's not that way. It's that way. Yeah. No, I completely understand. My ex was trans, or is trans. I just will not give money to J.K. Rowling. There's no aside from it. I own some of the Lego Harry Potter games, but I bought them in a bundle years ago, and as of basically since my ex, basically, I will not ever give money to J.K. Rowling when I can avoid it. Simple as that. So yeah, that's my take on it. I mean, I don't mind anyone else doing it. It's anyone else's choice. Just personally, I won't give money to it. Right. Now we know what we're doing for this. 376. Right, let's try and work out what we're doing with this. So 376. So I want this to look like... Do I want this to look like a letter? I guess so. It looks like some sort of spaceship. What is these shapes? Am I to fit the shapes in? Okay, so we have a very... No, it was that way around. That way around didn't seem to work. What is it trying to get me to do with this? Esoteric puzzles tonight, yeah. I just have no idea what this one wants me to do. Right, because I get locked in this room, right? And there's lots of these little colourful pieces around. Can I combine them? Am I wanting to put them together? Am I wanting to take them apart? I'm really not sure. Hang on, was there a symbol on the door or anything? No, there's no symbol on the door. Is there a symbol on any of the walls that at least opens this part of the thing? Nope. Yeah. Thank you, man. Literally, it's just a case of, I know that there are people who want to play the game, and I get that. It's everyone's choice, but my choice is I'm not going to do it. Because genuinely someone I love and care about is affected by that woman, and I will not give her money. Because it's not the developers that get money, it's the royalties she gets from the pay, and they all go to her. I have no interest in giving her money.
She does not deserve that. In the slightest.
You know, anyone else wants to play it, totally fine by you. You know, you do you, no problem. No problem, no complaints, but personally, I would rather not give money to that woman. But again, that is just me. Maybe the arrow needs to go up the way, maybe that's the problem. Oh, fuck's sake, this wants a lot more exacting nature than I can do. Oh, that's not exact enough. There we go. That way around, maybe? That's not exact enough. There we go. Is that an up? It's off. No, I'm dead again. The friend spawned. Give me 2 seconds, folks. I'm going to have a quick look. See if I can find something to explain to me what this puzzle's wanting me to do. Because as I said, it's not the complicated of the puzzle, it's just I don't understand what it wants me to do. And if I can understand one, then hopefully the rest I can, you know, The rest I can kind of work out myself, because I know that, oh, this one wants this. You know, it's on the wall, it's over there, it's up there, it's the thing you work out from puzzle pieces. If I can work that out, then after that I'll know what I'm looking for the rest of it, and I can do it. But if I can't work out what the fuck it wants me to do, then yeah. Yeah, I know, but it's one of those things that I know in like 2 years' time it'll appear in a humble bundle, and I'll be like, I don't want it, I'm not going to claim it, but I'll have a code for it, and I'll be like, then I'll decide what the fuck I'm doing, but because I've already been paid for, kind of thing. But at the moment, I'm literally at the moment, and for in the foreseeable future, personally, I'm not going to give money to J.K. Rowling. If I end up with a code for it, maybe I'll play with it then. But I'm not going to give money to J.K. Rowling.
Probably not on stream.
And I probably won't stream it, yeah, because I don't want anything I do, especially because
We have close friends that are trans.
yeah, we have close friends that are trans, and I think playing it is, yeah. I'm not, as I said, I'm not getting a folk. I don't want to make it sound like I'm getting a folk. This is one of those things that there's too much weird bullshit tied up in it that I'm just like, you know what, I know where I stand on it, and I'm just happy to sort of take my stance on it. I'm not saying anyone else should have to change their minds on it. Right, okay, someone's doing this fucking puzzle in this one. Let me just see what the fuck they do. Right. So they wander around for ages trying to find what happens. I have a horrible feeling this is going to be one of those games that I watch someone try this puzzle and then they don't do anything, then they leave. Right, so they've picked up a couple of shapes. They're still just sort of wandering around. The cupboard won't open. They're just looking around. What? Oh, fucking hell, it wants me to build the thing, then use shapes to fill the gaps. What the fuck is this? Hang on, is this actually what it wants? Another person just dies. Did they go back there? They go back there? Okay, it's make the sort of triangle shape, and then it's go find all the other shapes. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay, that's well more complicated than I expected it to be. Alright, well I know what I'm doing now. Okay, we know what we're doing. What is in here? Right, so we go through here, we get the horns. Oh, we go upstairs. I need the purple key and I need the wardrobe key. Maybe I should have as least shit in my bag as possible for this so I can like pick up as many wooden shapes. Why is the... Oh, have I jammed myself in a door frame again? Oh, I did. I jammed myself in a door frame. Right. 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 So it's that one. That one. 376 doesn't change. Okay, so it's those two.
Fantastic.
This one.
You still don't own Octopath, do you?
No. It's one of those games I always thought I'd try and pick up, but I never did.
It's so good. I forgot how good it is.
Right, we've got enough room for this orange one as well. So we have 6 shapes to fit in.
I forgot how good the writing is in this game.
Right, so, well. Yeah, so that's the things there, right? So we now need to add okay, so I think we need to do it upside this way up. And what shape was this one in? It's that way, so we need to have it like side on, I guess? Like that? Yeah, like that. Oh, hang on. That way around. And that way around. Okay, so now we can I turn this? Can I revolve it? Have I got to try and find... See, they would fit... What direction do they meant to be going in? Can I... No, not cancel. Are they meant to be... I can't rotate them. Or can I rotate them? I just need to... use... Okay, there's no buttons that seem to obviously move them, so it needs to be straight up, so it does need to be this way around. Right, okay. Can I put that down there now? That would fit there. Why can't I put that there? Do I need to lock them into place or something? See that? I just don't get what I meant to do. Hmm? Of the queer people. Of the queer people? Oh god. Don't agree with friends, but I'm friends. As a non-binary person, I know what I'd like you to know. Stumbled upon a bunch of Marona in my own life who wanted to consider you as a human being, but someone like... Yeah, there's lots of yeah, as I said, there's just too much shit tied up in it, and I have quite a lot of trans and NB friends and stuff like that.
I've got a lot of LGBT friends.
Yeah, LGBT in general, and being such myself as well. So yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just like there's too much shit tied up in it that, yeah. There's just too much shit tied up in it.
Twitch Jet died.
Oh, Twitch Jet died. Okay.
That's why it was a bit weird.
That's fine. As long as the stream didn't die out, that's fine. Okay, cool. But yeah, generally there's especially for folks who are LGBT, for NB and stuff like that, it's generally just a sense of, there shouldn't be the sense of you're on your own with this shit. That's all I can really say on it. There are always folk that, I mean, there's no point in saying, oh, I boycott the game and all that shit, because it just brings people to be like, what the fuck you doing, trying to stop people living their life kind of bullshit, and you're just like, fuck it.
More enemies with that shit than friends.
Yeah, you just make more things, whereas you just say, you know, I'm just doing what I can with it, which is I'm not gonna play it, I'm not gonna support it. But if anyone I know plays it, I have no problem with it. It's entirely a personal call with it. And I get it. I get some people just want to play the game, and I know a lot of people that grew up on the Harry Potter stuff and genuinely love the world and want to play it, and I get that. That's entirely up to them. It's not my place to say. But as a personal thing, I'm happy not doing it. I'm happy not giving that woman any more money for her to bankroll shit that's going to cause more problems for people I know and love. Simple. I know my contribution is fucking pittance compared to what she'll make. Doesn't really matter. It's a personal thing, you know? Right, I'm gonna double check that video once more and see if I can work out what the fuck he does. How he does that. Does he just throw them down? Do they... Does he just get to place them down? Yeah, I mean, the problem is the more you draw attention to something and say, you know, don't play this game because you'll get more people doing it just because they like fucking with that kind of thing. You're better just saying, nah.
This is my thing, and
This is my thing, I'll do my thing. And you guys do yours, and if everything... Oh, okay, it pops up with solution solved if you do it right. Oh god, okay, that's why we've been doing it wrong. Right. Well, let's get the keys and do this. So it should be a case of doing it with things going upwards, and then we should be able to get it from there. Right. Yeah. I mean, there's all the things you can say where you can, you know, spit back at them and just say, you know, what the fuck you doing? You shouldn't be fucking doing this. But all it's gonna do is it's gonna alienate more people, and it's gonna just there's just too much shit tied up to it. And yeah, it's just one of those things that at the end of it all, you know, everyone's got their own choice in this. Right, so his game looks like, okay, it's straight upwards. Okay, we can do this. It's that way around. There we go, solution solved. Right, now that's solved, we can put shapes in it. Puzzle solved. We have a mask. We have a mask. Okay. Do we put this in here? Right, okay. So we need to get the other 2 masks. Okay. But we know what we're doing with that now. We know what we're doing with that one now. So we need to take the 2 horns and the other things and sort them. Right, so what have we got? We have... I need a lobby key for that one. Okay, well, the lobby key, I'm sure, was the one that was sitting over here, wasn't it? Yeah, lobby key. Does that mean that opens that bit? Oh, fuck. Does that mean that that opens into there? Ah, yeah. So that opens to... that's a shortcut to that. Okay. Cool. Right, well, let's go get the red key, I guess, because that's the next one. What was the red key room again? It was... so there'll be some kind of puzzle. There'll be some kind of weird-ass puzzle that will do something. And it's 1872? 1872, yeah. Alright, give me the red key. I don't know what to do in this room. I know it was finding letters, but I couldn't work out what the fuck to do with them once I'd found them. Let me just see. Does this go to the red? Does he go to the red room in this one? Can I just work out what the fuck I'm doing? Or do I just need to solve that block puzzle for it to... I probably should just solve that block puzzle. So yeah, it needs me to solve the block puzzle in time before it will do anything. No, this person gives up after the first bit. Ah, okay. Hey Lupine, no, I was just trying to see if I could find out how the fuck to do this puzzle. Because this is the puzzle that's driving me a bit mad. Usually I can do block puzzles as well. Well, no. Sometimes I can do block puzzles. Other times it's just a bit too fucky. Oh, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Oh. I don't know what it wants me to do, that's the thing. Does it just want... What does it want me to do with this? I just don't really want to have to go back to the beginning again and again and again after that damn purple puzzle multiple times because I can't work a block puzzle. Unless it wants that to there, but... There's no way to get that to there because you can't put that down and then that along to there because you can't get that further along with that there. No, that needs to be up there for that to go along for. No, I'm deciding block puzzles are the bane of my life. See, if it's just you can Tetris style them around, it's fine. But when they're only left and right slides, I just wait. Hang on, how do you get it past that? Unless that comes down, you need that one to be out of the way. It's to get, I think it's to get these red ones to the top, but I don't know. But I have a timer, as you can see in the top corner.
Sliding block bosses on a timer is the worst.
Yeah. I think it's these two need to be at the top there, and that's what it wants. I think that one needs to come down there so they can both move along, which would get enough space for this one. I think it's just this one. But because that one can move up and down, no problem. This one's restricted. But I need this to be... Oh, hang on, maybe I do that, then I do that, then I do that, then I do that, then I do that. Then I do that, then I can do that. But again, I can't move to anything else because nothing else will move. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do the purple one again. It wants that one down there so those two can move out of the way. But the only way for that one to get down there is these to not exist. Yeah, thank you, friendo. We're back at the beginning again? Yeah. We're back at the full beginning again. Damn it. Well, you know what, let's do the red key again. Let's start with the red key, see if we can work this out. Because whatever that puzzle is, once it's done, it'll want you to to do something with it. Right, open that. So round here. $18.72. Oh, that was that. I was like, oh, what's that? I've not seen that before. Oh, no, it's just the door. It's just the door. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. I'm just not good at slidey block puzzles. Any other puzzles I'm not bad at, but slidey block puzzles? No. It's not my jam. That went up, that one there. Thing is, in order to get space for that to do that, they need to be there. And I can't get that back out the way to get this up there. I suppose I could do that. But now I can't move that at all. So unless this side gets clear, there's nothing I can do. Does it pause if I hit escape? It should pause. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to have a look for it because I cannot do slidey block puzzles. I'm useless at slidey block puzzles. Oh, for fuck's sake. I found someone that's done it. That's not what it wants you to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what it wants you to do, Mia?
Nope.
It wants you to find the letters of hell around the room, which is not too bad, and then put them in the thing at the bottom, then slide them all to the top. Where was the E? The E was around somewhere. Where's the E? There. That's why it made no sense.
Yeah, I can imagine that wasn't really making sense.
That made no sense to my brain. But at least we did it. At least we did it. We do have to go and do the purple one again, but at least we've done red and purple now. I say we've done red and purple. We need to go and do purple again, but yeah. At least we know what we're doing with purple. Right, so we can open them. We can open this one, right? So, red piece. Blue piece. Yellow piece. Other blue piece. Green piece. Orange piece. That's 6 here? Yeah, cool. This is 376. We've done that already. Alright, so. And again, it's upright, so that's there. That is there. No, there. That is there. Oh, no, that's off a bit. Still off. Other way around. There we go. Right. Right, so we've got 2 masks. We've worked out 2 masks. As I said, this one's been... The thing is, like, I don't know if you would call it challenging for puzzles, because the puzzles have been easy enough once you know what the fuck you're doing. It's just that it doesn't really tell you what the fuck it wants you to do for that reason. It's just gonna sort of... Yeah. It's deliberately vague for the sake of being deliberately vague. Right. Okay, so when you find the last door, which would be the blue key door, so we need the blue key. Oh yeah, it's the... This inventory system has been used in many, many games.
Is it the UI inventory?
It's the... It's not the tell you things inventory, but it's the... You know the Resident Evil inventory?
Oh, right.
Yeah, that one. The one that's used
Other
everywhere.
UI.
The other UI that's used everywhere, yeah. Right, blue key. Right, we have the blue key. Where the fuck's the blue door? It's the blue door we need next. I assume the blue door is up here somewhere. It's not that one, that door is jammed. Mm-hmm. Right. No, it's not that way. This one? No, that door is just jammed. So we've got 2 horns and a blue key. I have no idea where it wants me to go with either of those. I feel kind of bad that I've looked up so much stuff so far, but as I said, the game didn't really tell me anything. Yeah, I mean, like, see if when it did this whole riddle thing, and you're like, okay, cool, riddle, what's the riddle? And it was trying to do the sort of idea of hell. You're like, okay, fair enough, but instead it just kind of goes, yeah, here's hell, here's a lot of bricks we can't really spell out to you, but you need to put them in. Aye. So yes, I don't know where the fuck it wants me to go. Something is missing. So imagine when we put these 3 masks in, something comes out, and that way we can use this to go to the next bit. Alright. Let me check in here. Make sure there's not a blue door in here we've been missing. It's the carousel. Carousel doesn't really have a door. It's not you, is it? No. I'm really kind of stumped as to where it wants me to go next. Unless there was another door up here, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't. No. Yeah, I mean that's very indicative of a lot of horror in general. Is the show don't tell. I mean, there's been some horror works really well because you can allude to there being a creature the whole way through and you never see it, and that makes it so much better. Whereas there's the ones that literally, I'm alone. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Aha! Right, cool, we found it. There are some that literally like this one where you're stumbling around for hours going, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's gonna be another puzzle, isn't it? Alright. Take me. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume you just mean these empty blocks. But there's 5 of those. Right, do you have any... Is there anything else that can help me with this before I spend the next 3 minutes being annoyed that I can't finish it and then have to do all the other puzzles again? No, there is not. Okay, well, there's nothing else to... Dante, Divine Comedy. Nothing else there, nothing else there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. Is that code at the side? No, it's just a load of stuff. It could be Alpha Order, actually. No, it's not alpha order. The fact there's 5 of them makes me wonder what... Every other puzzle, there's been an element we have to add to the puzzle to finish it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 what? One, two, three, four, what? I'm gonna be dead in a second anyway, I don't have enough time to finish it. If we could just work out what it wants. Cicero. Dante. Being beaten up by a small clown child.
Bloody clown children.
Alright, well, we're at the point where we should probably do the pre-roll stuff. So yeah, we're going to continue with this, but I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to quickly do the pre-roll stuff so that we can have it out the way. New folk joining, we'll have to worry about pre-rolls. So yeah, back in 2 minutes, folks, and we'll carry on with this. Hopefully by then we'll have some idea. We'll have thought of something to do the that blue room. But yeah, back in 2 minutes, folks. Alright, folks, we're back. Let's continue with this. So you can work at the blue key. So yeah, let's go and get the blue key first and try and work that one out. Do 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 do. Yep. Fluffing my ear. I entirely blame the cat. Not sure why, but I do.
He is the one that leaves his fluff everywhere.
He does. Right. So I need the right horn. I'll just hand it on the way past. And the left horn.
Look deep.
Right. Right, so that there. Use that. Let's go get the blue key. It's just the weird books that are lying around. You're just like, maybe them has one have something to do with it. Hang on. I am alone, blue door.
What?
I don't know.
I'm alone.
I don't know what. It says 1 to 4, right? Is there anything else? Right. I don't understand what you want me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What's 1, 2, 3, 4? Why can't I move any letters? Why can't I move any letters, game? Have I got to do something before I can move the letters? Is that the problem? No, I can't. No, I now can't move the letters. I don't know what you want me to do, 'cause I can't actually interact with your thing. Well, this is a lovely moment. I can't interact with it.
Did you break the game?
I don't know if I broke the game or it's just decided it doesn't want to respond to me anymore. Maybe it's had enough of my shit. Well, we're gonna die in a minute. Oh, she was in the cupboard! Maybe we can go hide in the cupboard too. Yeah, get beat up in the cupboard, yeah. You can save your game in pause menu! Fuck me.
Would have been nice if they told you.
Oh, well. It's fine.
See?
It's slightly annoying, but it's fine. We'll just run through it. I thought this is one of those games that I couldn't save, that's why I haven't been trying, but oh well. To show us how useful I am, that I don't know I could save. Then again, if the thing has corrupted, I'm possibly going to have to restart the game anyway. Right. Back up the stairs, back up the stairs. Back round we go. Thank you, Lupin. Hopefully, as long as it doesn't bug out, we can at least try something else this time. I just don't get what the 1 to 4 is. Like, is there a thing saying 1 to 4 somewhere? Actually, hang on, let me check that last room. Is there a thing saying 1 to 4 in this room? No, really hasn't. They are coming. Okay. Right. Open. Can I interact with you this time? No, I still can't. fucker. Well, I get the feeling that the it's bugged again. I don't know whether I can just... maybe if I just fuck around with the thing. No, it's... Oh, now I can. What words can we make? Let's make Tom. Because Tom is a good word to make. Tom. Tomk. Hang on. You know what? Fuck it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna find out what fucking word we're meant to use for this. What? How? What? I'm gonna put what that person just put into here. If it solves it, I want to know why. Because I do not understand. And I wasn't a million miles away with Tom, creepily. Right. Okay. Explain that one to me, please, game. How is 1 to 4 tomb? How? Explain that one to me. I do not understand. Please. Explain that one to me. I do not understand. I don't get what I was meant to get Tim. I genuinely do not understand. Please, if you can explain it to me again, please explain to me how I was meant to get Tim. Is it just because we're in a tomb? Is that how it is? How? Just how? There's no where, why, or who, or what. It's just how. It's just how. Pure and simple how. Yeah, but how was I meant to work out that it was Tim? Am I meant to just go, oh, you're in a tomb, so therefore tomb? And it's just like, what? It doesn't make any sense to my brain. $18.72. The problem is that, see, I genuinely feel that I like what this game did in that it made puzzles in certain rooms, and I don't know whether I'm about to go into, you know, the game basically being done, or whether I'm about to go into like a part 2 or what. But all I do know is that if the puzzles made more sense, it would be a far more fun game. This one at least is fun because at least it has the weird shit on the board. I wish it had explained it to me in person. This whole, you know, we write the word hell here and that's how it works. Rather than just, you know, oh, it's frozen. It's crashed, hasn't it? No, it hadn't crashed, it just wants to give me a time penalty. Oh, and it wants to do it again. Wonderful. Can I move these blocks here, please, game? Please? Please? No? Can I please just move the blocks, game? Please. Please, can I just move the blocks? I know I just spoke shit about you, but I will speak even more shit about you if you don't let me do this, for the simple fact that I failed from a time penalty because you didn't want to let me use the game. Please, game? Please, can I just, can I do something? Please? Please, can I do something? No? Please, can I move some blocks, game? I only need like 30 seconds and I can do this puzzle. Please, game, can I just do that? No? Can I go and pick up another object so that at least I've done something? I will take it. I will take that. That will do. Please, please, can I? Please, can I? Please, can I? Can I, please? Please, game, please, can I just finish this puzzle? Please. You're reaching, I'm actually genuinely reaching the beg stage of this, just please, for fuck's sake, let me finish this puzzle. I don't want to do the blue one again. I know what I'm doing, but still, just please, please let me do this. I just want to finish your fucking game. Nope, still can't interact with it. What did I do before that made me interact with it? I don't know. Did I put caps lock on or something? Caps lock on. No. Caps lock off. No. Num lock on. No. Num lock off. No. Middle button, side buttons, upper buttons. Maybe I need to move at least one of the squares before I put hell in, because otherwise it's just too funny. I bet it starts working with 5 seconds left just to give me the vague hope. You know, oh, you could... Fuck you, game! Yeah, I have 10 seconds to do this puzzle. It's not gonna fucking happen, is it? You can never leave this game. You are here forever. Right. We are going to do this if it kills me. We are going to start with that fucking red room, and we are going to do all of them in record fast time. And they will work. And then we'll all feel good because they work. And someone out there will hopefully explain to me how the fuck you get Tim for that the blue door. And then that will all make sense, and then I will go, huh, and then I will move on from this game.
And never look back.
I hope. I live and dream. Right, we've moved a box. Use. 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 Okay. Okay. That one up there, that one there, that one down there, that one along, that one up one. Actually, no, that should stay there, that should go there. This should go up. That should go... That goes up, that goes up. And that goes along. No, that stays there, that goes up. That goes along, there. Puzzle solved. The horror is the mistakes we made along the way. Right, what we got? Ah, we got the purple key. Let's go to the purple key. Frown. Red shape. Blue shape. Yellow shape. Other blue shape. Green shape. Orange shape. Where the fuck are we? Right. You are a massive help, Lupe, and I appreciate you a lot. Right, background, like that, like that, oh, like that, like that, like that, nope, like that, there we go, right. You have 2 masks now. 2 masks. Got the blue key, got the blue key. We got the blue key, everyone. I'm here to spell out tomb on your small tablet of... I need the B. Give me the B. Why are you not moving over? I need the T. Puzzle solved. Right, what do we think? Do we think there's going to be a part 2? Do we think it's going to stop there? What do we think? That's the question. Are we just getting started, or are we at the end? I don't know which one I'm hoping for. Right, boff. 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 The fuck was that? Oh. Okay. You need a main key. Bring you the children? I probably should have saved, shouldn't I? There we go, we can save now. There is no return. I love your costume, friendo. I love your costume.
So silently it runs.
I love this, friendo. Friendo, you've oh. I loved his costume, and I loved how he ran. There was no bad things about that. Even if I did get punched into a wall. Run. Go. Well, I haven't found the key yet. I haven't found the key yet. It's all good opening the door there, but if I can't find the key, then I can't do that. There is no return.
So silently it runs.
Where the fuck is this?
The last piece of my passion.
Oh. We died. As far as protagonists go, he is adorable. And he is in a fantabulous costume. We must appreciate him. Right, let's try again. Just a taste. I mean, look at that, friendo. You cannot say he is not worth. He is not a fantabulous villain. Even if. Well, we can't run. Well, we could almost run through him.
You're the last piece of my collection. Where did my toy go?
We've all been there. Voice is a bit groggy, asking where did I put my toy.
The collection grows.
Ah. At least I remember to save, so. But I have to turn my torch on, off and on again, otherwise I get no light. Oh, it's a dead end. But look at him. Look at that costume. He's got a fucking ruff. I don't know where that is. Where he's meant to be, where he wants me to go to. Carved into the wood?
Too many to count.
Too goat?
Too many to count.
Where the fuck is this statue?
You're the last piece of my collection.
He probably does need a cup of tea and a cookie. That would probably calm him right down.
Silently it moves.
So right, we need to find...
Collection grows.
Oh, no! No! I don't know what that was, I just thought like adding something.
Just a taste.
Oh, the taste!
Carved into the wood. Carved.
Oh, he gave up chasing me and just went in the opposite direction. Well, that's at least something to know he can do. So, there's a door around here somewhere that will move out of the way and reveal... Do we have a map? No.
silently it runs.
Hmm. That's either going to be really strong tea. I don't think I've ever had proper tea leaves. Like tea leaves tea. Rather than just, you know, the sort of tea bag style thing.
I did. It was supposed to help me sleep, but instead it made me incredibly fucking hyper.
Incredibly?
Fucking hyper.
Wow. Man, I've seen you hyper.
Worse than that.
Worse than that?
More hyper than that.
More hyper than that? Oh no.
I know.
That sounds pretty hyper, Mia.
Yeah.
Oh, key.
It's worse than me on drugs.
We found the key, Meow. I have a horrible feeling I'm not going to get out of here though, but yeah, oh fuck, that's a dead end. Look into the Parker. The stair hasn't spawned. The stair hasn't spawned. I can't get out.
Oh dear.
Oh fuck. Oh. The stair didn't spawn. I need to know if the stair spawned now. Please spawn, stair. No, you haven't spawned. I can't actually get out. Oh, I can. I just need to like spam at it. Okay. Oh. But the door's closed behind us. Oh. Oh. Let's just load. You'll probably be fine. I'm hoping that the stair has spawned again. To the middle they run. Oh, I see. Well, thanks for being actually helpful for once, friendo. Carved into the wardrobe. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Dream a little dream of stairs. Wom, 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 wom. Oh, so he doesn't actually chase me. He just he does for a while, then he'll fuck off. Okay. Just a taster.
So silently it runs.
Oh, key.
To the middle they run.
Oh, fuck.
Just a taste.
Just a taster.
Oh, so silently it moves. On the ground it goes.
Please stare. Please have spawned. Nope. But I have the thing.
Death approaches. Run and play. Run and play.
I need to know now. 1 second. Am I expected to get back up the stairs and then smack the button again to get back out? No, the door was meant to be open for me. Oh. And, the door's meant to be open and that's meant to be the end of the game. I have a feeling that we're not going to see the end credits of this game. I think it's bugged again.
The collection grows.
I've kind of vaguely worked out how to get out of this place now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
On the ground it goes. Just a taste.
Fuck's sake, I've done fucking lap around with her.
Away, the bagman. So silently it runs.
That was close. So, if the door hasn't spawned, I think we have to run around the house again.
Last piece of my collection.
Oh. Oh, okay. I have to find all the keys again to open the door. I have to do all of that again
What?
with him following me.
What is that bullshit?
Fuck off. I have the main exit key, but I can't do anything with it because it won't open the door. Hang on. I'm going to accept defeat because I did everything apart from escape. So
And it wasn't your fault.
yeah, there's puzzle-wise, it was interesting, but it really needs to explain what the fuck it wants you to do. And the fact that it reset my stuff and the stairs didn't spawn in just makes me think that there's probably a few things there that need fixed. It's a 2. 2 out of 5. There's too much there. There's definite premise, but there's too much there that's broken. So yeah, let's move on. Let's find something else. Let's do the other game I was going to do tonight, which is Seroutte? Seroutte. Which is the one that looked the, well, it was the cheapest of the 3. So we'll see how it goes. Seroutte, Seroutte, Seroutte. I know that's probably not how it's pronounced. So yeah, we are going to try Seroutte. Yeah, let's try it and see how we go. The telly screen knows all. Go get a drink. You are coughing. Go get a drink. Go get a drink. Go get a drink. That's a lot of stars. E equals hand. Oh, stop coughing, friend. We'll find you a drink in a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, you can drink out the tap, surely. No? Tap water not good enough for me. I have to have kitchen water.
Yeah.
Why does he keep saying yeah? Alright, go on then. Oh, he needs a glass as well. Fuck's sake, friend. Where'd you keep your glasses? Are they up there? No. Could you please stop your polite coughing? Alright, Lupine, cheers for swinging by for a bit. Have a great rest of the night.
Yeah.
Friend, why'd you keep going? Yeah. How do I get friend to drink?
Yeah.
There's no light switches. And he wants a glass, but I can't find any glasses. Oh! Oh, I found water.
I should really go back to bed.
Why do I feel like we're playing Tom Life Simulator? Don't let them hear you. Who hear me?
The door's locked.
They've heard me coughing, surely. Can I get back into bed? Oh, no, the game is closed.
Game crash.
Game crash. Do 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 do. It's a game crash. Let's try again. It's a game crash.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to show up on the screen, game? There we go. We're playing Tom Life
I
Simulator.
heard that and it made me giggle. Why?
Because all we do is we cough politely and then go get a drink of water.
Fair enough.
But it's from fridge water.
You realise that very few countries actually drink water from a faucet, right?
I know. But still.
I should really go back to bed.
Yeah.
I mean, I think even we have a water dispenser in our fridge.
We do.
We don't use it, but it's there.
It's not built in.
Hmm?
It's not built in. It's just a attachment. It's not plumbed in. Oh, hello, friend.
So we couldn't use it even if we wanted to.
Oh, I'm not to talk. It doesn't want me to talk now. Because if I talk, then it won't. It will. Because it just repeated "hello, friend" at me when the friend caught me at the end. Maybe I need to be quiet.
Is that a new one?
The biscuits. Yes.
Good. I want some biscuits.
Okay. Well, I need to be quiet now. Yeah.
Can be quiet.
Oh, is that what? That's why I was in the wrong room. I went to the wrong bed. That's why I was fucking up.
You can't go to the wrong bed.
I know. Right. Let's be quiet from now
really
on,
go back
and
to bed.
hopefully I can avoid that. Well, that was the whole game, yeah.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna just quickly check that I didn't miss anything in this game. Sure. Atmospheric experimental horror dreamscape. There were no comments in this game.
It's definitely short. Fucking understatement.
Yeah. Well, that was Seroutte. I'm not really sure what to play next, because it's coming up for, I suppose it's just been 4 hours. Could still do at least one more. Let me see. What have I got? What's still in the to be played box?
Oh, I thought we too.
Hmm?
Tomato Way too.
Yes, there is Tomato Way too. I was gonna try and play something else first. Right. What have we played so far today? Let me just double check that. So we played House of the Soul, Bram the Toymaker, and Seroutte, so I probably want something relatively short in title. Let's do Fingerbones.
Hey, play Fingerbones.
Have I? No, I haven't. Darren has.
Or do you just keep mentioning you're gonna play it and then...
Yeah, probably that's the case. Darren, I know, has played it, I think. So yeah. This is Fingerbones. It looks a bit what you'd expect. If we get through this one quickly, we might play the other one he did that I have installed.
Goblin Shop?
Goblin Shop, or Chop Goblins, whatever it's
Shop
called.
Goblins, yeah.
Fingerbones. That way at least it's another one off the list. So yes, Fingerbones. Fingerbones are tend to be completed in a single sitting, no save functions, just you set aside about half an hour to complete it. Cool. To exit, visit the door you started at, used was. Okay. How do I start the game? Ah. Okay. When I was 15-year-old, I also lost my virginity. I shook uncontrollably the entire time. I felt that same primal excitement yesterday, that nasty night in the cellar. Okay, sure. It's the weekend to get Katie. I'm not really in the mood. I distracted her with TV and came here to read. I couldn't interest myself in reading, so I tried to write. Couldn't write anything more than a usual handful of disconnected thoughts and theories. Medication didn't help, and divorce certainly didn't help because I am not depressed. I am enlightened. This is the result of 2 decades of scientific education and philosophical pondering. This is the price of knowledge. I see. I found a flashlight. I don't know why I use my daughter's name as a door lock hole in the survival bunker, but whatever keeps her happy. I suppose she's like her mother, a delicate, fragile version of her mother, damn her. Okay. So the code is Katie then. And if we can find it. That was the exit door. Fuck. Well, let's get back in there, as they say. There we go, right. Let's go get the flashlight from over there. Oh, yes, as usual, this is a indie horror game on Steam. This is a whole... This is free. This one is free on Steam. And I don't think we actually said what the one before this was either. Seroutte is 89 pence. 89
3
pence.
seconds of the game.
It lasted 10 minutes of awkward coughing. That was really about it.
That was not 10 minutes.
Well, okay, it lasted 5 minutes of awkward coughing. What do we meant to do in this game? It should be a page from a manuscript. Pop mortality is resilient on emotions, but not resilient enough for rational thought. If morality must be determined, and I maintain that it's a farce, it should be not determined by feeling. Feelings are nebulous, subjective, and changeable. Rather, it should be more determined by thinking. The actions of a natural creature are natural and thus mortal, or moral, unless concrete scientific reason can be given to prove it's immortal. I see. Okay, well, sure. What is this? What is this? Something that's been fallen over, apparently. Okay, so there's some books, some more notes. We rated this one. Yep. There's some boxes. That's the door we don't want to go back into because... Yep. What is this? Okay, so we push the thing on. What does that do? Does it give us... Oh, does it give us power for something else? Like this? No. Does it give us something from over here? It is Katie. Is it Katie with a capital T? Is that the problem? Nope, doesn't like that either. Leave my daughter's name as a door lock code on my spiral bank, whatever keeps her happy, I suppose. But the daughter was Katie, wasn't it?
Did you use capital K?
Yeah, I did. It's probably good to get Katie. Yeah. Maybe we'll try it without uppercase. Maybe I did uppercase both times. I'm not having the best of luck today with games. They seem to keep breaking on me. I have no scope what to do. Because I assumed it would just be a case of put the thing in, but no, that's not working. This one doesn't give a full name or anything, does it? It's gonna be okay, I was in the mood. No, doesn't seem to work. See that buzz that rather than doing anything else. I wonder if it did actually open it. Yeah, it does open it, you just didn't fucking feel it. Fuck's sake, why did you have a red light that comes on to tell you that the door's open? Don't they know red lights are universally associated with things not working? Apparently happened, the whole world is chaos and thunder and screams. When the ashes settle, we will all be wild animals again. I'm ecstatic beyond words. I haven't been able to reach Lynn for several days. She's probably dead for all I care. But Katie was here when it started. We have no idea what to do with her. Most of the town's dead. Katie and I only survived because we ran to the bunker. Perhaps is what we needed. Freedom from the other rational rules and inane social values, but pure beautiful survival. I see. I boxed up everything that isn't practical and useful. I burned all the books that weren't scientific education. I'd like to store them in boxes in the cellar, but I can't get them down the ladder by myself. Just piled them up near the hatch. The blood would probably ruin them anyway. I see. What am I doing now? Must be something around these boxes. Oh, there's another note there. Come on, read the note. Read the note. That's it. Read the note. Hey Darren, how's it going? The tool room has been her name for years and I can't bring myself to change it. Do I need to keep going back to the computer to open them? Is that how it works? I don't know what I'm doing in this. Darren, what am I meant to be doing in this game? Please tell me. I've had a bad string of luck with games tonight and I just want something to work. I assume I just go back to the computer and I hit the name in and go down again. Find the notes and the thing. Okay. Yeah, the last game, proper game we played, the stairs didn't spawn for us, so we couldn't end the game. Alright, so we found some tools. She remembered Father's Day and drew me a picture. I don't understand her. She's just like her mother. She wants to waste time drawing pictures, and we're barely able to find enough food to survive. I turned her crayons into candles. We need more candles in case the generator goes out again and help break up the monotony. I yearn for the excitement of those first weeks. I see. There are things I want to do for years, desires I've kept locked in the back of my conscience. It's been really in the years since I've seen a woman and now I realise there's no practical reason to keep those desires locked up anymore. Oh joy. I changed the storage room code so I can easily remember. Knee. The rest of the word is missing. Knee? The rest of the word is missing. Just knee. Okay, well, I'll have a look around for another note and see if there's a... The notes would say... Knee. That's him just talking about that. There's another note here. I don't know what knee is all about. Well, maybe it's... The only thing that knee would be is Lynn backwards. So, I guess I'll try that. So far tonight, Darren, you have missed... This is our 4th game. The ones before were... I'll just quickly run through them. There was House of the Soul. If you like a game but running around finding keys where there's not really any horror at all, apart from the story, then House of the Soul... Yeah. There's no horror elements at all, apart from the story is about a guy trying to pull souls out of people's body. That's really it. So yeah, if you want a game that has no horror at all, that's listed as a horror game, House of the Soul. Then we played Bram the Toymaker, which was just fucky. Bram the Toymaker had 3 distinct puzzles. All 3 of them where you walk in a room, you're immediately on a timer. It tells you nothing and expects you to work them out, and some of them are just borked. Then we played Seroutte, and Seroutte was literally 3 minutes long of get up, go get a glass of water, then come back to your own bed and sleep, and that was it. It was... no. So yes, hopefully this one will be better. But yeah, House of the Soul you might like. My only real problem with House of the Soul is I had one puzzle at the start, and that was it. No more puzzles. The rest was just find some things, and then literally just brute force your way through. Like, which of these 4 things should have something on it to work it. Yeah, Seroutte was literally just get out of bed, go downstairs, open the fridge, take the water out, close the fridge. I should go back to bed, go back upstairs, and as long as you don't say anything, you just go back to bed, the game ends. So yeah. I'm a bag of DNA, I exist to make more of myself. I'm married and produced a daughter because my genes demand reproduction. I wrote books and created because my creativity served as survival advantage to the ancient ape ancestors. I built this place, took refuge in it. Spent hours thinking silly artificial laws to live by because my forefathers built cities and societies to allow time peace to reproduce and protect their genes. Dreams, loves, opinions, desires, beauty, innocence, figments of our collective primordial imagination, fleeting electrical signals that fire across the synapses for a pointless moment in time. They used to serve people, they are now in needless confusion. Here I am, the last man on earth for all I know, ready to be freed from them. Darren's saying he got his glintstone key. It's a button. What's the button do? Does the button open this? Nope. What does the button do? What's the button do? Oh, maybe it opens the thing upstairs. Yeah, that looks open over there now. The cellar is freedom. There's only enough food for one. She's going to die anyway, and I'm free now. Freedom. It took the end of all humanity for me to find freedom. Alright, fair enough.
Freedom, 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 boy! Oh wait, that's wrong.
It seems to have been torn from a diary. She finally died last night. I don't know whether from starvation, dehydration, or blood loss. I threw her body into the woods. Her fingers, anti-religious artifacts, my testaments for moral and intellectual freedom are locked in the safe upstairs. I am content with the knowledge I haven't done anything wrong. Wonderful.
You haven't done anything wrong except for letting your daughter die.
The father didn't know why I'd come back after all these years, starving and tired. He just wanted to see the cellar one last time. One last flicker, the flashlight died, and he was left in pitch dark. He sat down on the cold floor and closed his eyes. He could still hear her even now. It was peaceful here in the cellar. It was free here in the cellar. Well, that was 21 minutes of Fingerbones. No.
It was a bit depressing.
It was a bit depressing. Let me think.
I've not done anything wrong. Just let my kid die.
I've not done anything wrong. I've just killed someone and hoped that they probably eaten their body. Right. Let me just see. Do I have anything else I can do that's shortish?
I mean, eating their body is not the worst thing about it, in my opinion, but survival and all that.
Let's do this one because it looks stupid.
Also silly?
Yes.
Good.
Let's do... I've had this on my list for a while to do. When it eventually loads so I can discuss... Oh, has it crashed? No, it hasn't crashed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grounding. This, I believe, this is a game about trying to avoid nuns while smoking.
What?
That's entirely the premise of the game.
Trying to avoid nuns while smoking.
If she catches you, she kills you. Smoke 6 times without getting killed. The Grounding. A 79p horror game from Steam.
Sounds fantastic.
It is probably going to be fucking terrible, but yeah.
Sounds fantastic.
Let's change the... This will probably be the last one we do tonight, depending how long it is. But yes, this is The Grounding. This has been in my to-be played list for a while. This came out in September 2020. This has been on the list for a while. So there's a picture of a nun there. Why are we just really short? We are just really short. There's that person who looks very pleased with himself.
I feel offended.
Yeah. Well, that person looks so pleased with himself.
Alright, if Beller can be offended by sweets because he's diabetic, I can be offended by other short people.
We have a cigar, meow.
Good. I recognize that. That's not a cigar.
What's it? Oh dear. Oh, dear, meow.
I was gonna say I recognize that later.
I don't really know what's so meant to happen now. Oh, there's a door over there. Okay, guess we'll go out that door then.
She didn't catch you smoking at least.
I don't know what that noise was. I mean, the artwork in this place is interesting, I guess.
Was there another cigar behind her?
Probably. But we need to look at that. At that. Is she still in this room? Yeah, she's still in that room, so we can't get that one yet. What? So. Oh, the nun gets more naked the more we fuck up, does she? Okay, well, let's turn away from that.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, I know it's for artistic measure, but still. Right. I think this one must be intentionally caught because the door behind doesn't open until... Oh, if I walk into her, she kills me. Right. Gotcha. So, oh, the nun's changed back again. So, yeah. We,
Don't touch the nun.
Don't touch the crazy woman who could be a nun. I don't know if she's a nun or not.
The game says so.
Hello, friend. Oh god, the head goes all the way around. Oh no. Oh no, friend. Looks really painful when your head goes all the way around.
Oh dear. Is she part owl?
Possibly. So we've done 2 smokings. That's an outside door, I don't think it's top. God damn it! She appeared behind us. I'm frozen. Oh, apparently I'm frozen, Mia.
No. Not on my screen.
No, not on... No, I just brought it up, apparently I'm not. But I have frozen for Darren, and that's the important thing.
I was trying to see what that was on the cupboard.
It's someone being stabbed in the neck by someone. Maybe he just really doesn't want his beard to be shaved.
I mean, it could be you.
Mm.
Or Bellry.
Oh god. Imagine Barry without his beard anymore. It'd be very sad.
Bellry would probably prefer getting stabbed in the neck over having his beard shaved.
It's only because he's losing his hair on top.
Yeah. That's why he likes hats so much.
It is? Well, he's liked hats for a while, but yeah.
No, but that's why
What was the dit sound for? Oh, she's over there. I saw you, friend. I will go and smoke over there in the bathroom. Oh,
I mean,
she heard me. I've smoked in this room instead. I don't think this game is winnable, mate. Oh, the nun is turned round.
I mean, it must be.
Why? What do you mean it must be?
Just have a feeling.
Are you in this room, friend? I don't see you. Delicious, nutritious smoke. Can you only move if when I turn around? Is that how it works?
It is winnable.
How many?
Hmm?
How many do I need to get?
You said 6, I think. That's what you said.
Yeah, I think it's 6. I've had 3 so far, and if she doesn't teleport again, I'll have 4.
The more you smoke, the faster she moves. She can only move when you are not looking at her.
Okay, so I've had 4 now.
If she's far away, she might cheat, and if she catches you, she will kill you.
Yes.
I see someone else owns this game as well.
The music just stopped dead, just like, fuck it. Oh, I can't smoke in here if she's going to be here. I need you to go away, friend. I need you to go away so I can indulge in my filthy habits. Where is the last one? Oh, it'll be behind where she was originally, wasn't it? Wouldn't it? Where'd you go? It's just this one and then the one in the other room, and then we've got them all.
Remember, you can't see her now.
I know, but if I'm still looking in a general direction, it seems to count.
Remember, if you're far away, she might cheat.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Why is there a hydrant in the... Why is there anything? Why am I even asking these questions?
This is how high you are right now.
Yeah. Probably.
Fantastic.
Does it just stop there?
I don't know.
Why is Santa in this? I don't really know what to think about this. It's just playing like weirdly slow jazz at me. What do I do now? I don't think I can do anything. I think it's just kind of...
I think is the Christmas one is just...
It's just the end.
Yeah.
Right, well, that was the grounding, everyone.
Apparently people were actually scared shitless for that.
What? How?
Just saying what the reviews tell me.
Okay, well, that was the grounding. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Let's run through what we played tonight one last time. House of the Soul. If you like games with no real horror, but lots of wandering around, finding keys, and stuff like that, and, you know, going, backtracking, stuff like that. Actually, maybe Darren, you probably would actually like it. House of the Soul, it was okay. 3 out of 5. Then we played Bram the Toymaker. Interesting premise, wandering around. Game is very buggy. The puzzles have no explanation at all. One of them I still don't understand how the answer was what it was. Only realised I could save really late on, and even then I think the fact that I saved is bugged out. The fact that the stairs weren't there at the end, so we couldn't do anything. So yeah, that wasn't very good. I'd probably give that a 2. Again, had some nice little things that made me kind of go, oh, this would be really good, but no. Overall, it's a 2. Seroutte. There was no game in Seroutte. She probably wants to give it a 0, but it didn't actually do anything properly offensive, so I'd probably say a 1. Then I played Fingerbones. I guess Fingerbones was a 1, maybe a 2. It was alright, it just didn't really do much. Actually, no, it probably deserves at least a 2, I guess, because it was actually better than some of the other things we played today. And I think in the world of compared to everything else, it probably deserves a 2, maybe even a 3. Maybe even a 3. Then we play the grounding. Again, it's a 2. It was very short, very easy. I didn't understand the post-credit shit. But it was alright. It wasn't hard. So yeah. That'll do us. That's been 5 more games onto the list we've played today. So yeah. We'll be back in a couple of days. We'll be back tomorrow with Rat Run, which is our mouse guard Cyberpunk TTRPG. Thursday will be more indie horror. I don't know what I'm playing yet. I will find something else. I will find something else to play. Now that we've done all the Dreadix collections and all the other collections and stuff, it's now only going to be back to single games. I'm going to try and nuke down what I have left, so we can maybe get, and maybe by the time like the mid-year comes, I can start properly going, right, I have nothing left in the bin, let's start looking at itch properly. So that's the overall plan. Then Friday will be Satisfactory with myself, Tom, Zeph and Meow. No, me, Tom, and Zeph. Not Meow. Meow will be there for ghost watching afterwards, hopefully with an Edgy and a Cassie, if we can get them both free. Saturday will be the Seamless LARP, which is me, Belry, Eden, and Meow playing Elden Ring. Hopefully it will continue again this week. Hopefully Belry's not too exhausted after last week. Sunday is Dark Tide, our Dragon Age TTRPG. It should be a lot of laughs. Monday should be Mr. Greg back with his Everlasting Tales. Again, if that gets cancelled for any reason, maybe me and Barry do some Neo. Again, we'll wait and see how it goes. So yes, that is that for the moment. Yeah. I hope you all had a good Tuesday. Hope you all had a good whatever the other day it was. I hope you all enjoy good, Cheap Chocolate Day tomorrow. Till then.
Happy Cheap Chocolate Day.
Happy Cheap Chocolate Day tomorrow. February 15th, best fucking day. Anyways, let's see if we know anyone online so we can roll into them. Who do we know on? We know... we don't really know anyone on. The only people I've got on are DJs.
I've got someone playing Deep Rock.
Bits is on.
Oh, Bits done.
Yeah, we're rolling a bits. So yeah, thank you very much, folks. You all take care. Have a great rest of the day, rest of the week, whatever you get up to. We are going to go roll over to Bits and Crafts. They are an artist. They do. I think they do a lot of artistic streams. If I'm thinking of the right person, I'm sure I am. And yeah, we will roll over to see them. And even if it's not your jam, if you stay for the raid, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much, folks. So yeah, until next time, you all take care. Good night.